So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. And as you can see, we've already started here. Two tribes going toe-to-toe. Vinicius Junior. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Thuan. Oh, that's nice. Vinicius Junior.
Patrick Vieira is a man of many qualities. The leadership has to be top of the pile.
Yeah, he's not just a destroyer, is he? He is the enforcer.
True, there's so much more to his game. Quite comfortable in driving the team forward, and he can make those marauding runs from box to box.
There's no flag. Oh, there's a probing ball. Valverde showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Maldini.
You have to expect that from everyone now.
Rodri did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. France do have a chance to counter here. Messi running with the ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Rummenigge hits one! Goal! France! And France are in front! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So we have the first goal. Shot a goal! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Rummenigge is onto it in a flash. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Bellingham. So what can they make of this? Gullit calmly anticipates.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And it's Gullit. Gullit. And the shot! It's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
France are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Well-timed, excellent interception. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Valverde. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Nice bit of trickery.
Vinicius Junior, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Decent progress down the left. Araujo. The message is clear, none shall pass.
Bellingham really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. And he's played it back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Nico Williams. Half-time getting close now. Williams, he's found the way through. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Maldini gets rid without sophistication. Bellingham. And here's Nico Williams. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Yeah. It's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Tries a shot! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Messi just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. And that'll be the final action of the first half. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, they had their opponents reeling in that half, Peter, and the break may influence a change somehow, but don't hold me to it.
Well, it is a game with plenty at stake, and that does show. Highly competitive, combative, confrontational. It is what you would expect from a game of this magnitude. France are heading into the break very happy with how it's gone so far.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal 17.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
El dorsal 2.
Nicely intercepted. Vinicius Junior.
El dorsal 42.
That's been cut out, well played. Rummenigge. And here's Vinicius Junior.
Oh, really well played.
Bellingham. Always looking for that half a chance. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Messi is offering a right smile there.
He's in a good position. And Messi! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And now they can spring out of defence. Bellingham is there, and he can pick it up. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Musiala is flagged offside. Vieira. Thuan. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Thuan in acres of space out wide. Oh, he's found him in space!
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
And that has put paid to that. Oh, good read. Bellingham. Well, that looks a decent ball. France in a very solid position, two to the good. Gets his pass away.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Nice physical challenge. Vieira. It's Vinicius Junior. Caicedo. Bellingham.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Now it's Mbappe. And the shot! It's in! The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal
Both sides
16.
then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Serán sustituidos.
We
por
have got ourselves a
el dorsal
game here.
6. El
Listen,
dorsal
goals
11.
change games,
Se va a
and
llevar
that
a
has
cabo
changed
un
the whole
cambio de
complexion of this
jugadores.
one. They have the momentum now.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Schmeichel is there to clear and reclaimed it in a trice. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, perfectly measured that. Well, Jim, it is abundantly clear that the tone of this game has changed markedly within the last few moments.
Well, it has, because the deficit has now been halved, Peter, and because of that, it seems to have developed into some sort of shock for them, and it's going to be very interesting to see how they can take it on from here.
Platini has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles. Vinicius Junior. Osimhen. Good read, needed to be.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now. They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And here's Osimhen. Oh, good-looking ball. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Ah, it's a sweet ball, that. Cruyff. And the finish! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And that would have been game, set and match.
Well, for me, he seems to be playing with a lot more zest now. He does look the most likely to grab that second goal cushion.
Son Heung-min gets a foot in here. Maldini. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Bellingham. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Mbappe. Played out to the left flank.
Spain have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And the number on the board is 3. Chouameni, that's a little off target. Cruyff. Now it's Cruyff. He is through here. Oh, what a ball. Shevchenko! Now, who's going to be... Oh, he's been caught on it here. Platini. He's had a hit! That was superb goalkeeping. And that will be it. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad to trade blows. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. And as you can see, we've already started here. It's us or them, always has been, always will be. That's a lovely, neat pass. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Nico Williams. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Gets into some space. Nico Williams going face-to-face with his great rival. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And here's Bellingham. That is a brilliant interception. Valverde running with the ball. Could move up a gear here.
Frank Rijkaard can really make his presence felt. A superb defender who became an iconic midfield anchorman.
And what's more, a remarkably good strike rate, actually.
Very true, just another level of his expertise, Peter, but his reading of the game, for me, is masterful.
Williams, he's got away. He's got the shot away! Thuan. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Mbappe. Bullet. France, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Hakimi. Now it's Thuan. And here's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Mbappe gets a good foot in there. Rijkaard. And it's Thuan. That has ended up in no man's land. And here's Bellingham. Thuan. Williams. And here's Bellingham. Real. He's had a hit! Goal, Spain!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now. Yeah, it would seem a little too far out, and this would probably be a think far post.
That's a fine save.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
And he cuts out the supply. And it's Messi. Rummenigge. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
And that is a little undercooked. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he's quick to snatch it back. Now it's Thuan. And here's Nico Williams. Vieira. And they win it back again. Oh, this is a great position. Valverde. Can he finish?
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Maldini did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Rijkaard did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Gullit. Gullit was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Valverde concedes a free kick for that.
Well, if he's serious about trying from this range, I think he must feel he can generate the power. Big ask.
Good, strong hand by the keeper. Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Oh, well played, well played. He can get that clear. Spain have the chance to go the other way. Messi. Messi! Rudiger gets good distance on it.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Moved on forwards. And the keeper beats it away. Bellingham. Nicely weighted ball. He's had a shot! Thuan. Well, that's well seen too. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
Well, you'd have to say it's a game that has very much lived up to the pre-game expectations. Passions running pretty high, rivals going at each other 100 miles an hour. You wonder whether they can keep this up. And we are already promptly back underway.
France really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Stood up well to him there. Rummenigge gets a foot in here. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Valverde. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Rodri. Another pass, just keeps it ticking over. Hakimi. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Looking tidy in possession here. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he's had it nicked away. Valverde. Bellingham. Oh, that's a key interception. And that has put paid to that. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, nice touch. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep.
Mbappe, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Davis.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a 71.550 espectadores.
Messi. Davis is there and he can get that clear. That is great defending, so alert.
France showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. That's an excellent interception. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Pinged towards the front line. A noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal 10, el dorsal
Maldini.
8, el dorsal 17, el dorsal 4,
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 41, el dorsal 5,
France perhaps
el dorsal
contemplating
9,
their next change
el
here.
dorsal 11, el
No, that
dorsal
was never going to
42,
make it.
El dorsal 2. Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio
Once
de
more, he
jugadores.
proves rigid and robust. He could be in here. Osimhen looks to get on the end of this. France looking to pass their way through. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
France making another change here.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park. France really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Well timed, excellent interception. Konate cuts out the pass. Rice. Thuan. France are looking desperate here, short on time and options.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
Now, who's going to be first to this? Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Big chance!
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Rijkaard. And Araujo. Cantona. Rice. That's really well cleared. And they're not going to make any further progress now. And it's Son Heung-min. And he's been shifted off it. Into stoppage time, very little left on it. He's gone for goal. Maldini. That's that, the end. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No short... Hello and welcome one and all, the atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening, the skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. The action has... He's going for goal! It's run loose, who's going to get... In he goes again! It's in!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more. Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And here's Messi. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! Magnificent! He's got himself an absolute peach. And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have...
He's had a shot! Oh, what has happened here? Backward it goes. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And here's Thuram. So what can they make of this? Shifted upfield. Rummenigge. Valverde gets across and deals with it. Bellingham. No, that's been intercepted. Vinicius Junior is herring after that one. And he cuts out the supply. Messi. Rummenigge. He's through, now is he in? And the finish! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, he's been caught napping. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. That is lovely. Vinicius Junior! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Bellingham, no way through, so back it comes. Spain have the chance to go the other way. And that could set him on his way. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. And that's really well manoeuvred. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Rummenigge. Great ball if he can get there. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Vinicius Junior unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Thuan. Vieira. Maldini.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
He could be in here, and he's running through. That is great defending, so alert. And he's gone looking for safety. And it's Messi. Valverde promptly onto that, and that is that. Nico Williams. Thuan. Ah, he's given it away. Nico Williams gets into some space. The pass has gone astray. Rodri fiddles it through. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Oh, this looks sharp. Araujo kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Bellingham with the foul. Nico Williams. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Bellingham. Engages and forces him off the ball. Tries a shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Nico Williams.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Nice interception, well timed. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And that'll be the final action of the first half. France head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, for us neutrals, this is fantastic. If you're a fan from either side, it's unpleasant, and as for the managers, check your heart rate.
Well, it is a game with plenty at stake, and that does show. Highly competitive, combative, confrontational. It is what you would expect from a game of this magnitude. Well, the scoreline indicates a pretty tight game, but there has been a lot of action in it, and it has been an exceptionally good watch. The score at half-time, 1-1. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Vicario with the clearance. Thuan. Messi. Bellingham.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Thuan calmly anticipates. Vieira. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Nico Williams looking to add to his goal. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Driving on and making good progress. Bellingham. Spain trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Just about up to the hour now. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal 8, el dorsal 10, el dorsal 4, el dorsal 17. Serán sustituidos por
And the shot!
el dorsal 21, Griezmann. El dorsal
Oh,
41,
fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Corner number 2 then.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Roberto Baggio is being harried and hassled.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Osimhen. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Now it's Vinicius Junior. That is a brilliant interception. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Spain clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Platini. Rodri. Vinicius Junior. That's a nicely measured pass. And the shot! France do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Plays a sharp little ball here. And he's only too happy to take that back. Griezmann. And it's Griezmann.
Spain merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
He's picked his way through. And that has been... It's Basho! Well, now it's a race for the... Oh, he's been caught on it here! Shot a goal! Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And it's Griezmann. Vieira. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Griezmann. Now this could be a chance. Brilliantly cut out. Still anyone's game, this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerve.
Oh, shooting chance! Goal, France! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal 18.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
El dorsal 42.
France take the lead.
Well, I think you can write this lot off at your peril. It's been a joy to watch them hold themselves right back into it. Now, can they hang on?
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it. Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
That's a good run down the left. Oh, that's fabulous.
France probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
Roberto Baggio. Rodri. For Rice. Hakimi. Nicely weighted ball. Hakimi. For Rice. And that's that. France have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through. Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
Hoy se enfrentan España y Francia.
And expectations are rising, and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means. There's the hit! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Gently done. Mbappe! He's cut it out. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
There's a player on this pitch who shines above the rest, and we're talking defence.
And that is?
Well, it's got to be Paolo Maldini.
Who's arguing?
Yeah, and he's a living, breathing symbol of leadership, loyalty and devotion to his craft. What a player.
It's bounced back off the post. Valverde. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Valverde. It's Bellingham. Quality ball. And here's Nico Williams. Thuan. He's free. He has got Thuan! He's scored!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
France are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Chouameni. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. And he's picked out the run. Oh, they could be caught out here. He has found the... And the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? And that was very necessary.
France really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Vinicius Junior. Thuan. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. And it's played forward. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Valverde. He's got the shot away! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. Valverde plays it short. Great chance! It's there! And they're at it again in double quick time. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Spain are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Rummenigge. Pass is just off target.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Engages and forces him off the ball. And here's Hullet. Spain look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they...
Hits one! And another try! And it's again. They simply do not know what has hit them. Simplicity itself.
It's a simple game, a striker...
And Messi! It is a very, very good save.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Cleared away. Maldini. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Bellingham does really well to win the ball there. Nico Williams. Decent hit! And that is certainly not what he had in mind. And it's Gullit. Caicedo gets across and deals with it. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. It is another opportunity from a set piece they have here. Gullit! Valverde. Araujo. Thuan. France looking to pass their way through. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it. How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Bellingham. And that's left to... Oh, shooting chance! And how did he not make it four?
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
This possibly the last play of the half. And it's been taken short. They get a throw in. Well, it's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Oh, he's been flattened there. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, the contrast in fortunes here could not be much more stark. All smiles on one side, their qualities have shone through. But look across the other way, and there is nothing short of absolute deflation. And it is a game with plenty at stake, and that does show. Highly competitive, combative, confrontational. It is what you would expect from a game of this magnitude. And the finish! He scores! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. It's us or them, always has been, always will be. Works it forward. That has been cut short. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more
Messi! They've scored!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Gorgeous, just gorgeous.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
So, a breakthrough. There's the shot! Really well taken goal. And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
That was easy, almost too easy.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Spain grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Bellingham. Davis kept his eye on it, and he's there. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Bellingham, who needs just a moment to score a goal. And he's cut it out. Real chance! And another try! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Cantona really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
No way through. Shapes to shoot! Goal! France! Into the lead once more.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
France get themselves into the lead. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Thuan. Oh, just skips past his man.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Just eases him off the ball. Bellingham. Valverde. Now it's Thuan. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped. Look, that might have been telegraphed.
Great chance! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. That's gone for a throw-in. Caicedo. Good read, needed to be. And it's Messi. Pull it. And that could set him on his way. There's the hit! Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
Yeah, typically for him, that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go.
And here's Mbappe. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it. That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Nicely aimed pass. And he cuts out the supply. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Bellingham, who has set up 2 goals. He is through here. Corner it is. Corner number 2 then. And the finish! Tries to get it clear. He's gone for goal! That was superb goalkeeping.
Totti clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Nico Williams. Mbappe. And the flag has stayed down. He's had a shot. It's there. Once more they've done it. They just will not lie down.
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage. Fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
That was a given. It always was.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with 2 very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's hoisted clear. Thuan. Oh, super find. Now it's Bellingham. There's the whistle for half-time. France come out of a half that has been quite extraordinary on many counts. High-scoring, truly exciting, but neither side able to hold a lead. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half. Well, it's been an enthralling game so far, this meeting of regular rivals. High intensity, high in passion. Tough game for the officials to this point, but that is unlikely to change. What a good half. They've gone blow for blow, and it's 2-2. And the game has already resumed here.
France are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Valverde. Now it's Valverde, and he's gone backward. Can he put it away? And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal
Both sides then
17
taking this chance to
será
turn to their
sustituido
benches.
por el dorsal 9. Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
And now they can spring out of defence. Araujo. He steps in, and that's the end of that. He's got away. And it's the goalkeepers to claim. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal
Spain
18,
making consecutive
el dorsal
changes here.
25. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 11, el dorsal
It's
33.
Thuan. Plays it in. He's had a hit! Goal! France! And again they hit the front. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal 4.
The changes then in quick succession.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
France take the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
He's only too happy to take that back. Musiala. Valverde. Musiala. And the shot! And it's in! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch. Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
So all square and not for the first time.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
That's Valverde. Maldini does really well to win the ball there. Valverde cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Oh, great play! And that is a little undercooked. Some good work on the right flank here. Valverde turns and goes back.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And here's Musiala. He's beaten the last man. Big chance! Goal! Spain! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
And now he has two. Spain go into the lead.
Well, I think you can write this lot off at your peril. It's been a joy to watch them hold themselves right back into it. Now, can they hang on?
Platini gets flagged offside.
Cambio de jugadores.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. So a couple of front-footed alterations here. A pair of forwards entering the field.
Well, it'll be interesting to see what system they'll be playing with now, Peter.
Vinicius Junior is fouled. Cruyff running with the ball.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack. Spain probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
Thuan pinches it off him. Now it's Valverde. And here's Osimhen. That's a sharp pass. Cruyff going full steam ahead down the left flank. That's really well cleared. But they've got it again. Rummenigge. Davis is there to clear. He'll try from distance. And the goalkeeper watches it past. Araujo. Taken back almost at once. And that will be it. France pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately they take away nothing. The end of the game. Reflections?
Well, you can never predict the results of these games, as your usual indicators like form become pretty irrelevant. It's a tough one to take, but these players have got what it takes to come back from this.
So what a sight this is. Another edition of this proud competition, just seemingly bigger and better still. Faces, of course, have come and gone, but some things never change. Those first day feelings, new hopes, new expectations, and the belief that maybe, just maybe, this time it will be your turn. Well, you've got to say the Nerazzurri certainly know how to create an atmosphere. 80,000 here in black and blue. The dress code is a strict one. We have already started here. And the history of this fixture tells us always to expect the unexpected. And it's Shevchenko. And it's Totti. It's Totti! Oh, it's fallen loose again!
Well, they won't be deterred from trying again, Peter. They have the bit between their teeth now.
pull it. Thuan cuts it out. Sommer finds himself in the starting lineup. Jim, what would you say are his most notable qualities?
Well, he has great reactions, obviously, but I think it's his reading of the game that really gives him an edge. He may be the last line of defence, but the way he communicates and organises the players in front of him means that opposition attacks often break down before he even has to make a save.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Xiao did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he's had a hit! Oh, screamer! A finish of true class! And Inter go in front.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating now to see what kind of reaction it will cause.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Look, it's a run defence is dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Musa.
Milan clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
Well, this may not be the kindest angle for a direct hit. They're taking a moment to consider their options. And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
Joao Felix. Joao Felix going face-to-face with his great rival. Shevchenko.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Pirlo. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's got the shot away! And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. He's gone for goal! Joao Felix. Hernandez. And Reinders. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him. That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Oh, super find. Lovely feet. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And here's Hullet. Oh, nice touch. He's going for goal! It's run loose, who's going to get... Oh, he's been caught napping! Very nicely done. Walker did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Mateus proves too strong. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. Musa. Oh, super! Can he finish? Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Reinders has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Nesta. And here's Shevchenko. Oh, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. That's very neat. Shevchenko. Oh, sweet feet. Musa. And claimed it back swiftly. And bullet! He's got to be quick to recover this. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And that has been clubbed away. And the first half is done. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Inter clearly are benefiting from their homework. They've dealt with anything that's been thrown at them and have been smart on the break.
Well, you have to say it's a game that has very much lived up to the pre-game expectations. Passions running pretty high, rivals going at each other 100 miles an hour. You wonder whether they can keep this up. Inter Milan happy to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Inter Milan carrying a one-goal lead. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And here's Hullet. Shevchenko. Well, that's been cut out, well played. He's through, and Hullet! And he hits the net! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe! What do you think now about that goal?
Yeah, and anything that's hit low with real pace like that makes it so much harder for the keeper, and he was never going to get to that.
Inter Milan are doing very nicely, thank you.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
No, again there's no way through. Interesting ball. He is through here. Plays it in low. Just about up to the hour now. And it's Loftus-Cheek. Has a shot! He's got away with one there.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Nesta. Thuan. And it's Nesta. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Nesta. Thuan. Nesta promptly onto that, and that is that. Rijkaard. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Aims beyond the defence, and he's had it nicked away. Abraham! Pirlo. And that's gone loose. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. That's a good ball out wide.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Loftus-Cheek. Musa. 75 minutes played. Loftus-Cheek delivers. Mateus. Tomori kept his eye on it, and he's there. Oh, they could be caught out here. He's got away, and he's in on goal. Totti was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Nesta. And it's Hullet. Hullet unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And here's Shevchenko. Joao Felix. Joao Felix has been caught there, it's a foul. Inter Milan can consider themselves just about safe now.
Rijkaard.
No way through. Reinders. Thuan. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Musa. And Reinders. So that's it. It is all over. Inter Milan can celebrate now. They have exactly what they craved. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
From the manager's perspective, Peter, I don't think he could have asked for much more. Well, certainly result-wise. This is a game they wanted to win for so many reasons, and his players did a sterling job carrying out the instructions. Thoroughly enjoyable.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. Well, the opening day of any competition is special for everyone. A red letter day for everybody here, and those of you who have joined us for our live coverage. I hope everybody is comfortably strapped in for the ride. We're sure that this will be a feast of football, irresistible, emotional, a roller coaster for everyone involved. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. And he welcomes it in. Picked out brilliantly. Keane finds himself offside. Van Basten. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Gullit. He gets big. Marvellous goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
What a great header, got plenty on that.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
After 6 minutes is number 7, Andrei Shevchenko. Andrei Shevchenko. Andrei Shevchenko.
So, a breakthrough already. Pablo Mari. Anton Gracic. Pablo Mari. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Cataldi. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Pass is just off target. Pirlo. And the pass is intercepted. Fagioli. Pablo Mari. To Gosens. Gosens. Oh, nice touch. And he's onside. Now, can they get it back? It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Oh, Red, nice interception. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Vietnam clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Now it's Keane. Gullit. And it's Rijkaard. Gracic kept his eye on it, and he's there. Gosens. Pablo Mari. Gracic. Pablo Mari. Quality ball. Gosens. Oh, sweet feet. That's Cataldi. Well, that pass isn't the best. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Pablo Mari, Cataldi. Pablo Mari. Anton Gracic. Pablo Mari. to Gosens. Pablo Mari. Pongracic. Horsens.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Fagioli. That's Cataldi. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Cannavaro. Pirlo. He won't be happy with that one. Now it's Keane. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Cataldi. Fagioli. Gullit was only too happy to help out in defence.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Pablo Mari.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Oh, easy pickings there. And we've reached half-time. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And, well, there was a genuine flow about the game. Most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football. Plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Vietnam happy to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. A solitary goal. That has been the... He's had a hit! It's in! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Fagioli.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
And that has been knocked clear. In once more. Tries to get it clear.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
It's a good foot in there. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
And it's Van Basten. Cataldi.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Fagioli. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Fagioli showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Cannavaro. He's in plenty of space here. Rijkaard.
That's good defensive concentration.
Pablo Mari. Keane is firing after that one. Horsens. Fagioli. Ball's over the line, and it is a corner.
Substitution in progress.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third.
He's got the shot away! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. And he's taking no chances there. And now they can spring out of defence. Nesta. Van Basten. Looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Well, they'll have to get the numbers right in hoping to keep him quiet because he's a really big threat.
And it's Shevchenko. Cataldi. To Gosens. Pinches it off him. Rijkaard. Pirlo. Now it's Keane. Zaniolo. Keane.
Look, it's a run defence is dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Zaniolo. Played back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. Keane.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And that's a throw-in. Time for a change in personnel. So, time for a potential game-changer.
Well, this could lead to the injection of energy that might disrupt the rhythm of their opponents.
And it's Hullet. Hullet! And it's there! And the lead is extended still further.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Goal! After 83 minutes is number 20, Ruud Gullit! Ruud Gullit! Ruud Gullit!
A case now of complete control. So 3-0 now, and surely there'll be no twists in the plot. Zaniolo. Oh, that's delightful. Baresi. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Pirlo. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Horsens.
There will be 3 minutes
Zaniolo.
added time.
Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Zaniolo. And time is up. Vietnam can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest in which they swept their opponents aside ruthlessly. Hullet voted man of the match, and deservedly so. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says...
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Such scenes here. A sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. And as you can see, we've already started here. Nice control. He's gone for goal! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Gets a good foot in there.
It's always a pleasure to see Paolo Maldini take to the pitch.
So would say anyone who understands the defender's art.
Well, bias comes easy for me when we talk about one of the greatest pros. He exudes calm, elegance, intelligence, an Italian giant.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Shevchenko. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Maldini. And it's Hullet. Vietnam, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. And now the breakaway. Modena look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Schneider looking here to chip it through.
Shevchenko really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Caldara. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Shevchenko. Schneider. And here's Hullet. The ball has bounced loose now.
Ah, welcome to modern football. You get hounded by everyone.
"30 minutes gone. Very nicely done. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Rijkaard. Pass somewhat off target. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Ah, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Shevchenko. Well, he certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
It's anyone's ball now. Big header! And he's denied! And that has been clubbed away. And it's Pirlo. Rijkaard. That's not going far.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And it's Van Basten. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little.
And we've reached half-time. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break. So there was the first half.
Vietnam ended that first half in such a strong fashion. I think we'll just have to wait and see now if they can rekindle that drive and that determination. It's been great commitment, and that has to be maintained in the second half.
Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0. And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
And he's on his great hit! And it's a goal!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
A 1-0 lead established.
Oh, half-time has been a blessing for this team. You know, what a great start to the second half.
Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. And he's gone looking for safety. Rijkaard, foot in. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Well, that is one way to stop him. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Well, they've got to deny him time and space, and that's one way of ensuring it.
That's really well manoeuvred. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And it's Shevchenko.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Modena can't breathe again, just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Rijkaard looking to penetrate opposition lines. Rijkaard, and that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Your impression so far, Jim?
I think the manager's pondering his options as to whether to stick or twist Peter in view of the time remaining. He might have a tough call to make now.
So the team separated just by the one goal, which came early in the second period. 1-0 the score. Unrelenting, uncompromising pressure on him. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
He's got the shot away! It's in! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
There's the hit! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
He's got full. Can he find the finish? And yes, it's there! Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
Modena get themselves back into contention.
Listen, goals change games. That's changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
Pull it. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Plenty to aim at here.
Vietnam clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Muscular approach does pay off here. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Rijkaard tries to clear. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Pull it.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. That's really well cleared. And there's the shot! It's run loose, who's going to get there? No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Manuel. Vietnam, moments now away from seeing this one out.
Vietnam probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
And it's Hullet. Gives it back.
Ah, that's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
Now it's Pirlo. Real chance! Oh, that wasn't far away.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 6.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Numero 18.
Schneider. Schneider's cross. And the keeper beats it away. And the finish! Oh, this looks sharp. Modena do have a chance to counter here. Out towards the flank. Has a shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. And that is the end of it. They hung on right till the finish. Vietnam have emerged victorious in this match of thrills. The odd goal ultimately proving the difference. Van Basten picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Vietnam decisively doing what they needed to. I mean, let's be honest, it wasn't a fair fight to start with, so if they played to their strengths, there was always going to be one winner.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely
Hello,
here.
everybody, and
Gorgeous,
welcome to
gorgeous
today's
evening. The
match.
skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Such scenes here. A sea of team colours, songs. It's hit the crossbar. I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Yep, certainly could have been something so much more.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Haaland. Oh, Red, nice interception. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Vietnam clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Pirlo gets a foot in here.
Messi, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Now it's Hullet. Messi. Back into the middle. Now it's Messi. Good read, needed to be.
It's always a pleasure to see Paolo Maldini take to the pitch.
So would say anyone who understands the defender's art.
Well, bias comes easy for me when we talk about one of the greatest pros. He exudes calm, elegance, intelligence, an Italian giant.
Araujo, forwards and with intent. And here's Mbappe, strokes it back.
Not a lot more he could do there.
Vietnam are applying all the early pressure.
Yeah, they've been livelier and hungry.
Chance! Goal! The breakthrough strike!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
So we have the first goal.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Hullet looking to get on the end of this. Now it's Nedved. Can he finish? And that was probably asking just too much.
Yeah, typically for him, that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Vietnam have the chance to go the other way. Valverde. And it's Messi.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Now it's Messi. Looking for options for movement. Gives it back. Just eases him off the ball. And he's picked out the run. Maldini kept aware. And it is reclaimed easily. Messi, very much a man of this moment. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Hullet looks to get on the end of this. Mbappe. No, he's not going to get any further than that.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up.
Has a go! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Bellingham picks it up from the goal kick. Haaland. That is lovely. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Araujo gets rid without sophistication. Driving through the error! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And he's had it nicked away. And it's Messi. Oh, facing up to... And Messi! Goal! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, that's something that'll make the manager proud, because they dug in deep then and they've got their leveller.
And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Messi. Great hit! Goal! Gorgeous, just gorgeous.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
Vietnam take the lead.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do, and would...
Mbappe!
2 minutes has been indicated.
And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Vieira. And it's Messi. Messi. Good, strong midfield running here. And we've reached half-time. Vietnam come roaring back in quite some style. We've got a very different game now. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
Vietnam head into the half-time break with a narrow advantage. It is 2-1. And we're already back up and running after half-time. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Pirlo. Maldini. Rummenigge. Bellingham.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And here's Messi. Messi ploughing through the middle.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Rijkaard. Bellingham. Mbappe.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
A noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that...
Shot a goal! Oh, the ball's run loose here. He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
It's their second corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. Maldini. Really fierce, close defending. Bellingham. Valverde. Oh, no, that was never going to make it.
This match was 71,600.
Quarter of an hour into the second half. Gullit.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
He won't be happy with that one. Messi. Rummenigge! That's another chance! It's in! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Substitution on the field. Number 7.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. This is quite a battle.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
The referee's awarded a free kick.
Coming on the field, number 21, Griezmann. Number 6, Dybala. Number 38,
And it's Vieira.
Kravenberg.
Vietnam perhaps contemplating their next change here.
Number 20, Williams Saliba.
There's
Substitution
a beautiful
taking place.
simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Araujo. Now it's Haaland. Griezmann. Kane. Nedved. And it's Messi. Mbappe. That's Nedved. Dybala. And he's intervened well there. Mbappe. Just about up to 75 minutes. Dybala. Saliba. And it's Griezmann. And it's Kane. He is just caressing the ball.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Haaland! And somehow he managed to miss it.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
Griezmann. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. And Dybala! A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Bale. And they're not going to make any further progress now. He's had a shot! Oh, that's incredible! And that may just do it!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Substitution on the field. Number 17, Rijkaard. Coming on to replace him is...
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Substitution
Vietnam
in progress.
take the lead. Now it's just a question of hold. Big chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. He can get that clear. Stood up well to him there.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Bale.
2 minutes added time.
Real chance here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. That is a great pick out. Oh, he's burst through. Oh, easy pickings there. Kane!
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will. And this place is bouncing. Thrilling, nail-biting, perhaps frustrating until the very end. But we do have... Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise
Hello,
of a
everybody,
match that
and
will
welcome
really
to
get the
today's
juices
match.
flowing. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. The action has already started. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, that pass isn't the best. Seedorf. Pavard does really well there. He is strong. Oh, that's fabulous. And he's been shifted off it.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
There is the lithe figure of Ed Nielsen.
Well, I think it's his athleticism that's helped him pioneer that style of playing out from the back, probably before the term even existed, Peter. He'll have a massive part to play in ensuring this team keeps its shape.
In what way?
Well, he'll effectively switch between centre-back and defensive midfielder, constantly sniffing out danger, but it's his ability...
Haaland! And that has skimmed the post.
Haaland probably tried a bit too hard then. He should have relied on technique as opposed to power.
And here's Haaland, Messi, and Messi! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Drogba. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise in such a good spell.
Well read, and the danger is averted. Mbappe.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Haaland. Mbappe. Araujo defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And the pass is intercepted. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just...
Can he finish? Oh, full marks for that effort.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Now it's Mbappe. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Messi. And the shot! Valverde. Messi. Gets his pass away. Now it's Haaland. Araujo did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And that's really well manoeuvred. Seedorf really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. He's dribbled past his man here. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Saliba. He's going to be disappointed with that. Nice ball, and he's in. Messi! Just not quite happening for him just now.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Oh, such a clever touch. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Well, the ball's gone astray. Yeah, he's fouled him there. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Messi looking to play it into the box. And he's gone backward here. He's hit it first time.
Valverde cannot be faulted for trying. It was asking to be hit just a bit straighter. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it. That's just playing it safe and simple. Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
And the counter is on. And it's Drogba. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's got away. Decent hit! Thuan promptly onto that, and that is that. And he was quick to react. Bellingham. Valverde.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Seedorf. Messi. He's gone forward. That has been cut short. And there is the half-time whistle. As if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless. Reflections on the first half?
Well, the goal attempts are coming thick and fast, but so far there's nothing to show for it. I think the manager will be pretty happy with his team's performance. He just needs a little more craft and guile.
Haaland! What a wonderful goal!
we go, and it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Vietnam have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, listen, a few words of advice and encouragement from the manager during the break can often straighten things out, and it's paid off here.
Chooses to go cross-field. Pavard. Another pass, just keeps it ticking over. It's run loose here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And he's there to retrieve it. Saliba for Valverde, and it's Vieira. And here's Haaland. Haaland! They've done it! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And it's Drogba. Seedorf. Now it's Mbappe.
The attendance for this match was 71,000.
Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Mbappe has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Substitution on the field. Number 22.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Number 23, Federico Valverde. Number 18.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Coming on the field.
Right card, kept his eye on it,
11,
and he's there.
Joshua Kimmich.
Now it's
Number
Weghorst.
6, Dybala. Number 10.
And here's Musiala. Musiala! And more and more and more. And they are cruising away. That is just remarkable, the amount of bend he got on that.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming.
Tries a shot! And it's in! Result no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Now it's shift. There's the shot! Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, Erling Haaland is very much the player in all of football in so many ways. His development really owes to the fact that he made all the best choices. The clubs, the coaches, everything has been meticulously planned, and an awful lot of that would be attributed to his dad's experience.
Haaland! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. That is good strength. Shevchenko is fouled. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Now there are plenty in the middle waiting for this. And the shot! What a wonderful goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter. Chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Nuno Mendes. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Now it's Haaland. Haaland! Now who's going to be first to this? And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And he gets rid in a hurry. That looks a good ball. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And now they can spring out of defence. Valverde. Oh, important interception. It's out of play for a goal kick. France leading here thanks to that early goal, and the score is 1-0. And he's had a hit! Oh, another save. Szoboszlai. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Good spot, he's seen the run, and he's lost his... Haaland! In he goes again! And it's in! And there's the goal they've been looking for. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
France are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, and you have to say that...
And Messi!
Messi, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Now it's Haaland, and it's Shevchenko. Valverde. Chance to finish. Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Well, hello, welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us.
Hello,
as you can
everybody,
see,
and
we are
welcome
all
to
set.
today's match.
The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. And already we're underway here. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And they're back on the ball again. Messi delivers with whip. Oh, easy pickings there. Now it's Messi. Chance here to counter. Oh, that's well spotted.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
And it's Vieira.
Might want to be careful
He
there.
welcomes it in. He's got away. Good challenge. Excellent challenge. Araujo, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Can he finish? Goal! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
So, a breakthrough already. And there's green grass ahead. Decent hit! It's a goal! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Good spot, he's seen the run. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Araujo promptly onto that, and that is that. Now it's Haaland. Haaland! Goal, France! And the comeback is complete.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
And he has been fouled there. And he is going into that little black book.
Well, I think they could do with making this count, especially from here.
This certainly looks appetising, well within shoot. Gerrard! That is delicious! About as smooth as it gets. And the lead lasts no time at all.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Oh, that is a bit special.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
So all square, and not for the first time. And Shevchenko! Goal, France! And they get themselves in front! He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Pull it.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
He's away! Big chance! No mistake! And with that, he takes home the match ball. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Oh, this has been an immense contribution from one player. He's been just about unplayable. The irresistible force today.
He's having a go! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Araujo, well seen, saw that coming. Araujo kept his eye on it, and he's there. More and more pressure on the ball here. Haaland. Rijkaard. And it's Thuram. Araujo. And he's forced to go back. France looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Gullit. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Threads one in. Now it's Shevchenko. That'll be a throw. Gerrard carries the ball down the right.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
He's found the way through. Schmeichel claims it. Araujo. Messi. Now it's Haaland. Araujo.
There will be
Now it's
3
Haaland.
minutes added time.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Well read, and the danger is averted. Roberto Baggio! And there's the end of the first half.
France are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
Thank you for your cooperation.
A half of massive entertainment and excitement. A 2-goal margin, yes, but all things still possible.
Substitution.
And we're off again. Short changes him with that pass. And that is a little undercooked. And it's Gullit. France do appear to have made a half-time change.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Roberto Baggio. No, that's been intercepted. Vieira. Oh, they could break here. Oh, perfectly measured. He's having a hit! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Messi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Bellingham, this is promising. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Roberto Baggio. And he was quick to react. Vieira. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Too close for comfort.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
And it's Messi. Drogba. Bellingham. Bellingham! What a hit! What a hit! A rocket anthem! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And the lead is extended still further.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
Substitution on the field, number 9.
We have got changes here from both sides, in
Coming on
fact.
the field is
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
Bebeto. Substitution
Mateus.
taking place. The
Cruyff.
attendance for this match was 29,514.
And here's Drogba. Has a go! And more, and more, and more! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian.
France clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
France are having a ball here.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Platini, always onto this. Chance to finish. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, what has happened here? Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Pinches it off him. Gerrard. Bebeto. Roberto Baggio. And he's cut it out. Mateus. Vieira.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
No way through. Mateus. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Vieira. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. It's Drogba! Oh, denied at the last.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
There's the hit! And now a sudden chance to counter. Whistle's gone, that's foul. That is good alertness. He's looking to set free a runner. Mateus. It's Cruyff.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Oh no, that was never going to make it. And it's Cruyff.
Substitution on the field, number 10. to replace him is number 17, Beckham.
And here's Cruyff. That is good strength. And he's been shifted off it. Gerrard. Roberto Baggio. He's through here. Oh, it's back. Can he finish? And that was very necessary.
Substitution on the field, Baggio. Coming on the field is number 22.
Good read, needed to be. And it's Cruyff. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Hernandez with the delivery.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Thuan. Oh, nicely intercepted. Beckham. Rijkaard cuts it out. Vieira. Distributed tidily. Oh, super ball. He's beaten the last man. Beckham.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. So the winners, bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may...